Hey guys, how we doing? Welcome into the stream. I hope we are good. We're here. We're back. We're doing some more. I just realised I've knocked this a bit higher. There we go. Looks a bit better. Yeah, we're back and we're doing some more Destiny things because, of course, with Edge of Fate literally being right around the corner, we need to get prepping and we need to get doing. Bounties, yeah, bounties. They're bounties. So I might have to go and do some stuff with the Hunter and with my Titan. Not that I ever really play them. I think time-wise, I think the Hunter's got the next biggest amount of time on it, and it's probably like 2% of the time. The rest of the time, it's just Warlock. Fucking Space Wizards, man. Gotta be Space Wizards. But yeah, we need to go through. We need to do some sort of prepping. I've pulled up the artifact for next season, first season of Edge of Fate, and I've also pulled up the new exotic, which is one thing that I want to get really, really quickly because that Hellion looks like it might be pretty decent, depending on because of course we're doing day one. Depending on distance of like boss and things like that, it might be worth it. It also depends on on how far away these things actually sort of like travel. Because of course, if the boss is too far away, if you're talking like Garden of Salvation boss,
a bucket.
Dear God,
There's more.
no.
you're right, Don. How you doing, man? If it's sort of Garden of Salvation distance away, may not work, but we'll have to wait and see. But we can at least start build crafting. If we look at my builds, see if we can click on it. So if we look, I've actually gone through and deleted some of my builds. These are ones that I didn't really use before. And I kind of just wanted to start again and start from scratch. So we'll go through the builds that I do have. And then we'll go into what we're going to try and build and things like that. So you're at work, so I'm not good. That'll be me tomorrow. Yeah. No, I'm good, dude. I'm good. Had a nice day off. And yeah, just jumping on, doing some Destiny stuff, getting into the vibes of it. I did forget to mention this as well. I did grab this as well. This is the latest Grimoire. It's really hard to see what it actually says on there, but it's Grimoire. It's the Penumbra version. It's number 7. So this is pretty cool. I have yet to read any of them, if I'm totally honest, but I really do enjoy having them there. To be honest, like Destiny lore is like so confusing because it's just all over the damn shop. A lot of the times it's done from like point of views and not actual actual sort of like, this is what actually happened, kind of like how it would be in real war, in a way, which I think is pretty cool. I do like it, but shout out to My Name is Bife. He does a better way of explaining lore than me actually reading it. So shout out to Bife. You know, he does an amazing job at all of it. So, goal is as well. I need to clear this. This needs to be cleared, I think, by the time we get into day one, or even no, let's say Edge of Fate. It needs to be cleared. Need to clear this because it's kind of annoying me now. Getting things getting in the way. So, right, let's get in and let's do some build crafting. Also, happy Bungie Day. It is Bungie Day, 7/7, 7th of July. So, surprised they didn't release Edge of Fate tomorrow as it was so close to Bungie Day, but yeah, it is what it is. So, but yeah, it is Bungie Day. So, we will, and we got Lootapalooza tomorrow as well. So, that'll be pretty interesting to see what we've got going on in there. So, bit of Rumade, whatever it's called. Rumane, that's the one. Rumade, definitely not that. Right, so, builds wise, we have our Dawn Chorus build, which works off of our Polaris Lance doing most of the damage, sort of going through. So we'll see this one. This is the one that I'm kind of like not 100% sure on. I've never really used Dawn Chorus, but I've heard it's going to be pretty decent. This is going to be also quite... this one has always been a broken build. Whether or not it's as good as it used to be, it's always been a bit of a broken build. Because sun braces are always really good. This one right here is literally one of my favourite builds of all time. I absolutely love this build. And actually, I wanted to do something because I wanted to change something slightly. And that was going into here. Because I just unlocked, I got to level 200 yesterday on the season pass. And I think I'm going to go for that one. For this build. Yeah. That looks sick. That looks dope. But I wish it was in gold. I wonder if I can do it in gold. Let's try and find a gold tint so we can do it in gold. Any of you going to turn it gold? That's definitely not gold. That's orange. That is white. That is not gold. That is definitely not gold. Looks cool though, but not gold. Gold? No. Gold? No. Come on. What the hell? That's weird. Come on. It's got to be just not the right gold, is it? It is gold, but it's not the right gold. There's the thing you got to remember. What is better? Do we go for that? Does that look like the right gold? It does kind of, but it's a bit too dark. A bit too light, sorry. So let's see if we can get another one. Wait, so the gold on that one is the center. Does that mean we need some gold in the center? Yes, it does. Okay, so we need to try and find a gold in the center. Is there a gold in the center? Close. Okay, that one looks a little bit better. It's a bit duller. No. That one looks okay. But I don't... Let's have a look at... What's it called? Armatura. That one. Oh, okay. No, this changes it. Where's Armatura? Where's Armatura? Have I gone past it? I love that one. Where's Armatura gone? Where have you gone? No, I've lost it. I wish there was a search bar for this. It'd be so much freaking easier. That's Haze Day. There it is. Oh, hell yeah. That's all we're doing. That is it. There we go. That is our new build for this one. And I love this one. Like, I am 97 on this. I love this weapon. This weapon is so freaking nice. And you know what? We are going to put the ornament on. Because why not? Like, this weapon, like, I get, like, clanmates fucking roast me for this one. Because they're like, why have you got this weapon? Have I not got... Yeah, I do. I've got Health Hatchling. Why'd you like this? This bow is so nice. Oh my god, that looks so fucking cool. No, that is our new build for that one. So we're gonna replace that. There we go. And actually, we're gonna put that one on instead of that. So that will replace. This is the most annoying thing. Is this? I spent ages trying to get an Envious Assassin Demolitionist. Tried my hardest to get it. Got it. Next season, they released this one, and it was so much better. Like, honestly, so much better. Do we go Vault Shop with this one, or do we change it? Because we could change it to something a bit different. Could go Feeding Frenzy, Rolling Storms. Actually, really good. This is actually a really good grenade launcher. I think a little bit later, we're probably going to do. We'll probably do some more bits. Probably want something that's going to make the handling go up. So it doesn't really matter about anything else. Increases accuracy and ready speed while firing from the hip. Probably that one. I don't think we need anything else. Increased reloads, bandling. Doesn't really matter. We've got Feeding Frenzy. Blast Radius could be good, maybe. Flinch doesn't really matter. Zoom doesn't really matter. Magnification doesn't really matter. Otherwise, we have a chance to create an elemental pickup matching its damage type, or an orb of power if it's a kinetic damage. Would be good if we had a strand version of it. If it was strand, which it's not, so don't need to worry about that one. Rapid hits with this weapon grant blight rounds, dealing damage over time. This mod can only be applied to specific weapons in the will break. Okay, so that doesn't really matter because they won't do anything for us after this. Okay. Thinking. Let's go to this one. There we go. Let's do that. Ooh, I forgot we got that one. Okay. Okay, so that is our one build. I never leveled this one. Okay, I'm leveling this one up. This one I need to level up. This is a crafted version. It is crafted version, isn't it? Yeah, so why haven't I got them? Okay. We're going to do that quickly because I want to finish. We're going to finish the builds off. 100% we need to finish these builds. Make sure they're right. If anyone's wondering, flashing on the season pass, it is all the exotic weapons. It is all the exotic. Oh, I can know that. Not that I care about it because it's a terrible weapon. But yeah, we've got like 4 or 5 exotics in here that we're going to keep there for now. Doesn't really do anything for us. Yeah, no. I'm not going to use it. And don't really matter about it being that high up. I'll try that. I don't really matter about it. Right. Reshape. Right. Yes, I can. Okay. What else have we got now? We've got Target Lock, Desperate Measures, Frenzy, Dragonfly, Bait and Switch. Bait and Switch on this weapon. I didn't even realise that. Tap the trigger, not really doing anything for us. Maybe Frenzy, then? What's this do? Final weapons grant bonus damage for improved melee and grenade final blows, give greater damage to stack bonus. Do we do that or do Frenzy? Let's have a quick look. Pro Memoria. Enhanced intrinsic, no. Curated, no. How do I put on the enhanced? There you go. So every 5.5 seconds, while not firing the weapon, it loads 10% of the magazine and can overfill to up to double the capacity, and that goes from 6 seconds. So it goes down half a second. Not the best, but it's better. Frenzy unenhanced. So after being in combat for 12 seconds, grants 15% damage plus 100 handling plus 100 reload for 7.2 seconds. Works and can activate while stowed. Dealing damage and receiving damage refreshes the buff. For Frenzy, being in combat is defined as having either dealt or received damage within the last 5 seconds. Enhanced Allows time between damage to go up by 0.5%. Probably currently provides no benefits. Great. Target lock. Dragonfly. Just adds passive reload of 5 to it, which seems really weird for a thing to add. So, yeah, we'll keep desperate measures. I think enhanced desperate measures. Front grants a longer initial period of damage and can improve stacks period for increased damage. Okay, corrective. So, elemental pickup provides a 20% buff, 10% in PvP. Damage increase for 8 seconds, can be active while stowed. Additional pickups interactions extend the duration by 10% for a maximum of 12 seconds. Elemental pickup interaction, so throwing a tangle or elemental orb, collecting fire sprite, ionic trace, stasis shard, or void breach. Does not trigger on stasis shards generated. Okay. Right, okay. So the buff duration increased by 1%. 1 second. See, a grenade killer or that gives it 30% damage. So yeah, desperate measures is. And I gave it handling. I'm gonna keep it with handling. Okay, so we've actually done this for backup map. Mag takes to 90. So it takes, oh wow, it takes up a lot. We want a cool, so we can do that, but I don't really want to. Oh, actually, that looks really nice. Yeah, get that. Okay. So there's our replacement to that. So, Dawn Chorus build. Fairly self-explanatory. Dawn Chorus is the one where it increases the score effects and daylight projectiles or daybreak projectiles. So, again, hopefully, coupled with Polaris Lance, I might swap this. Maybe go for one of the chill clip or something like that. Or maybe the aerial denial. In fact, we'll go aerial denial because we're not really going to be using the hand cannon. We'll use this. So we'll change it to that. So, kind of like the outfit. I think it looks really cool. I just realised, isn't that the same outfit as this one? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's the one from this season. So it looks really cool. Then we've got our typical one that we've been using pretty much all season. I'm keeping this one because it will still be good. It just won't get any synergy with the artifacts from next season. So we'll bring up the artifacts in a minute. In fact, I will do. No, I have to do that. So I won't do any synergies with that. And then we also have this one, which is a little bit different. It is meant to use Aga's Scepter, but I haven't got any space for it to go into, so that isn't there. So this one is the Aga Scepter build. From everything I've seen, everything I've tried, they've all kind of said to go for a prismatic build. So normal Phoenix Dive. Phoenix Dive at the minute is my go-to one at the minute. This one allows you to blink forward and go under the ground. I think it does that one. I think it's that one. It's actually not too bad. Feed the Void, always really good. We're going for powered melee hits make you radiant, and then powered melee final blows make you and your allies radiant, which is really good. So Void grenades weaken, which we've got Void grenades. And then, of course, arc grenades also jolt, but we're not going for the arc ones. Then we've got rapidly landing light damage, gives you melee energy. Rapidly landing darkness gives you light, gives you grenade, which is always really, really good, especially if you definitely go for both of them. It's really nice. Then we've got picking up all power grants you either bolt charge, restoration, frost armor, woven mail, overshield based on your super. We're going for an arc based, so that means we are going to be getting amplified. Bolt charge. Bolt charge again, really, really good. Actually, I was very surprised. It works with anything that isn't arc, because it was working with solar the other day, so I was really surprised about, which is really good. May decide to change that to Needle Storm, because then we get Woven Mail, which Woven Mail is really good. Frost Armor is also pretty good, but I do prefer the Needle Storm over the Winter's Wrath. Don't really like Winter's Wrath. It's not as good as it probably could be. And then also, while surrounded by combatants, you are more resistant to incoming damage. While Transcendent, you'll also have increased effects. So this one could be swapped out for pretty much anything, but we'll see. But yeah, like I said, it is an Agaceptor's build. So, and then we build into the arc with the heavy. But then we've got our demo incandescent heliocentric QSC, really good. So those are our 5 builds at the minute, but the one that I want to build into, and we're actually going to do this. So, can you show that now? No. Okay. Where are my screenshots being gone? There we go. So this right here, not the best because I've had to pull it off the website, so it's not the best. But effectively, this is the new exotic for the Warlocks. And it is based on the Helions. So Helion projectiles deal increased damage the further they travel, eventually fracturing into scorching shrapnel. So they're really, really good. So I kind of want to build into that in some way, if possible. So that we've kind of got an extra bit for them. So first things first, we need to swap into solar. And of course, we've got to have the Helion on. And then we do have Touch of Flame. Icarus Dash, it's okay, but you don't really get anything. It's really pretty much like a Crucible one. You're not really going to be using it. It's sort of in any realm that isn't the Crucible, because you literally only get one thing from it. Because like you get Cure. This one you get Scorch and Ignitions. This one you get Restoration and Cure. This one you also get Restoration and Cure. So these two generally kind of like sit together. But there is also something that may make Wings of Sacred Dawn actually pretty decent next season. And that is one, I believe that's one of the artifact mods, which is something about being in the air and hovering. Gives you like a lot, gives you something, and I can't remember what it is, or it may have been one of the it might be one of the modifiers for some of the the harder difficult. I think it's one of the harder difficulties. So yeah, that keeps it going. So I think we are going to go for Touch of Flame. So this basically gives us extra. So your healing and solar and firebolt and fusion grenades have enhanced functionality. Healing grenades improve the strength of cure and restoration applied. Consuming a healing grenade with heat rises also applies restoration to nearby allies, which is pretty decent. Solar grenades increase lingering duration, periodically emits blob of lava around the perimeter. Firebolt increases target search radius and maximum target amount, which is, where's that one? Is it this one? Grenade that releases the bolt, damaging solar light to nearby targets and slightly scorching them. So it increases that scorch damage, and it also increases the target amount, which I suspect it's only one. So it's never normally the greatest. Firebolt grenade definitely is, again, definitely a crucible grenade. And then finally, the fusion grenade explodes twice. So we're either going to look at doing the solar grenade, which is always really good, or we're going to look at doing the fusion grenade. So maybe we'll go fusion. Might be good. Depends on what we can do with it. So I was hoping there'd be a little bit more to this, but there really isn't. That's it. It doesn't go into any more detail other than that. So I thought that, you ought to be more like this, but no, it doesn't really add much. So I think we get this at the end of the campaign. So this is something that we will be getting, and you get it for free. So yeah, definitely something we need to look at, because this could be really good, or it could be really, really mediocre. But with the fact that it's going into a new expansion, I'm probably going to say it's going to be good, more than likely. So we're going to build into Hellion. So activate your class ability to summon a fire solar mortar that lobs flaming projectiles at distant targets. Targets damaged by the mortar are scorched. So of course it does scorch. And then after it applies enough stacks, it will ignite. And ignite does a lot of damage. So it all depends on how many scorch stacks these go. So realistically, we want to build into that scorch and ignition side of things over everything else. So what we're going to do, we're just going to go through here and just have a look at what we can do. So this is Restoration Fire Sprite. So nearby allies, when you revive an ally, you and nearby allies gain restoration. Picking up a fire sprite grants restoration as well. I don't think it's going to be of any use. Solar grenade, final blows cure you. So again, if we can use the fusion grenade, maybe that might be pretty decent. So maybe we'll look at that one. Your class ability recharges faster when you scorch targets. Instantly, that's going to be one that we're going to be using, because we're going to be scorching. So the quicker we can get our class ability back, the better. Right. So applying Cure, Restoration, or Radiant to allies grants increased grenade and melee ability regeneration for a short period of time. So, we want Radiant, don't we? That's pretty much what we want. So maybe that one. Your solar super projectiles have stronger target acquisition. That's going to be cutting it towards more Daybreak. So we're not really going to be using. Solar weapons or ability final blows extend the duration of restoration and radiant. We need a way that we can kind of get restoration and radiant quite easily. So we'll have a look, see what we can do. So final blows with a solar subclass Solar Super, sorry, causes targets to ignite and create flame sprites. Powered melee attacks against combatants make you and nearby enemies allies radiant. So melee attacks instantly makes us radiant. Okay, so that's pretty good. That then goes into this one. Solar ignition, spread scorch to target affected targets. That will probably be good because we're going to be doing a lot of ignitions. So we'll go for that one for now. Solar weapon, final blows grant you increased recovery for a short duration, stacks up 3 times. While Ember of Tempering is active, your weapons have increased airborne effectiveness, and your solar weapon final blows create fire sprites. Okay. Defeating targets using solar ignition grants grenade energy. Okay. Radiant restoration effects applied to you have increased duration. Your solar ignitions have an increased area of effect. Ooh, that one might be pretty decent. You apply more scorch stacks to targets. Rapidly defeating multiple targets with solar ignitions grants power, and defeating targets grants melee energy and creates fire sprite. Feel like apply more scorch stacks, and do I want ignitions or do I want the radiant? Powered melee attacks. It's not even kills, it's just powered melee attacks give you radiant. I'm thinking radiant is going to be better because your weapons are enhanced by the power of the traveler and deal increased damage. And of course we're going to be using primarily Polaris Lance with this one, but we could also use some other ones. So I think that's what we're going to go for. So we're going to be... We'll get every time we scorch, we gain more class ability. Your solar ignition spreads scorch to affected targets. So the more scorch we can put down, the more class ability we can get. And apply your scorch target. Applies more scorch, again, more class ability. And then power melee gives you radiant. So it doesn't really do anything with these. So the only one we could probably do is solar. Do we just build this straight into the Hellions? I think we just build it straight into Hellion. I think that's what we do. So literally everything there is built straight into the Hellion. And then we just have the grenade as an extra bit. I think that's what we do. And yeah. And we use the fusion grenade to scorch because I don't think this correct like stacks. Oh, it does stack scorch. So traps enemies to go scorch or just do. I think we should do this. Yeah, I think we did that. I mean, that is literally a build that just literally plays into all of the Scorch. Because that's what it's going to be doing, especially with the fact that it's going to be splitting. Yeah, into Scorching Shrapnel. Again, do apologise for the really bad, terrible sort of like picture. I say I've just taken it from a really small screenshot. But yeah, I think we just build it directly into all of that. And then we do Song of Flame because if we do well, thrust the sword into the ground, damaging and scorching targets in it. Targets the sword, continues aura, grants radiant and restoration to allies, protecting them from stasis effects. So yeah, the only thing we could possibly do is swap this out for solar weapon final blows, increase the restoration and radiant. I wish you could like click over it and actually give you like, it should give you a like, oh, this increases by this amount of time. But I think we'll leave that for now. We'll go for the for this one, effective area, and then we'll have this one. So I think what we'll do is we'll build it towards sun bracers, and then swap it out, I would probably say. So D2 armor picker. Right. Problem is, we don't have any. Do we have? Can we go for 100 mobility? Let's see if we can go. So we can go 100 mobility. We're going to get 100 resilience as of Edge of Fate. So, well, there's stat changes. Yeah, stat changes. Okay. It's just what they go into. So mobility will become weapons. Resilience will become health. Recovery will become class. And discipline grenade, intellect, super, strength, melee. Okay. But what does that do? So weapons. So 0 to 100. Right, let's bring this over here and you can see this bit. Right. Hey, Shan, how we doing, man? We good? Right, okay, so... Yeah, all the adverts will pop up there, annoying me hell. So, weapon effect is 0 to 100, governs reload speed, handling, and damage in PvE, minor and against minor and major combatants. Then 101 to 200 governs the ammo restored from bricks and improves weapon damage versus guardians and PvE bosses. So if you want to do... I'm not too bad, dude. I am not too bad at all. We're just going through some new builds to go into the Edge of Fate. Because, of course, it's, what, a week tomorrow that we get it? It's come around so freaking quickly. So quick. What have you been up to? You been up to anything cool? So at max stats, you get 10% reload, 10% handling, 15% weapon damage for... I am actually really looking forward to it now. I've seen a lot more on the game, on the expansion. I'm actually really looking forward to it. It does look like it's going to be pretty fun. So we'll just have to wait and see. A lot of the changes look really good. I just feel like, I still feel like instead of this being an expansion, as everyone has already said, this should have been Destiny 3. With all the changes, everyone's going, it's Destiny 3, but we need this should have been just gone straight into Destiny 3 instead of doing the expansion. But, you know, it is what it is. So then we get 10% heavy. So with this build, are we going to be using weapons as much as the Helion is the thing? So we'll see. So this will be always really good. It's a good chance. You know, brick chance has been to contain double the ammo, which is really good. Like that's probably the best part. Like yes, week Tuesday, and then the raid is what, 2 weeks Saturday, so, or just Saturday just gone. So it's going to be interesting, going to be cool. So that one's probably going to be the best thing. You know, ammo economy is always really difficult, but the fact you get a 100% chance to do that, that's going to be amazing. So we are going to be trying to roll as high as we can on mobility or weapons. Health, so governs the flinch resistance and HP restored from orbs of power. Governs shield capacity in PvE and shield recharge rate. Haven't even looked at it, to be honest. I don't think I've seen the trailer. It's the thing is though, like if you're not really interested in it, you're not really going to be looking at it, are you? And I get that, like 100%. But I will say, like the trailer doesn't really give it any justice. It doesn't really do anything for it. It doesn't really go, oh, this is what it is. Like, you need to look into all the nitty gritties and everything and all the bits they've been adding. But yeah, the story is what it is. And we'll just have to wait and see what that does, if that makes sense. So health then gets you 10% flinch resistance, 70% plus 70 HP restored on orb of power pickup. plus 20% shield capacity and plus 45% shield regeneration. Do I feel like that's going to be worth it anymore? Resistance? I mean, maybe like this little bit here. So you'll get this one and you'll get this one, but you won't get these. I think these two here are reserved for the later. If it reviews well, I'll pick it up. But been burnt too many times in recent years from Bungie. Yeah, 100%. You're lucky that you got Final Shape for free. Do you know what I mean? Like, you didn't have to pay for it. Like, don't get me wrong, the year of Final Shape was a good year for Destiny. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great either. Like, you know, as I've pointed out and as I've said and as I'll probably always say, you know, Destiny should have been looking at doing a D3. You know. Oh shit! Free giveaway on your channel though. I'll be a decent way. Oh, you may have had it. Yeah, that makes sense. Did they just go give you half or something? So yeah, I think this one will go a little bit dabble into that, but I don't think we need to worry too much about it. Class is what? Recovery. Minus 65% cooldown. 100% needed. 190% energy gained class ability, which is, again, really, really good. Governs overshield strength gained upon using your class ability. Brought the big one and didn't even play one season. Ouch. Yeah. Somehow this season though, I've actually got to 200. So check this out. Level 200. Don't know how I did it. I don't think you can check. I don't know. You can't check their like previous seasons. I think previous seasons I barely even got through this one. The thing is though, I haven't even been grinding. Like I've barely played the game. I think just this season has been a really fun season to play. The seasonal activity has been really fun to play. The story's always really good when it comes to the Hive. So whenever you get a Hive season, I've always really enjoyed it. And especially with the fact that it brought in Oryx back, you can't be mad at Oryx because Oryx is like one of the best things in Destiny, really. So this one, I think we're going to go class. So we'll go as high as we can with recovery. So if we can. So mobility and recovery are the things that we probably want to go for with this build. I've got a feeling that we're probably not going to be able to do it that much because, of course, no, Eris is not dead. Eris isn't dead. Eris is still alive. I bet you the thing is though, like I bet you if you'd gone, oh well, we'll jump on with like, for example, myself or your mate and played through it, it would have been quite fun. Like I've been playing a bit with Steel and Viper, so it's been good to get back in and play it with those guys. But I can kind of see, you can kind of see why it's like, oh, I'm playing on my own again. It gets boring. It does get boring. Wow, I can do 100 intellect. I mean, the super damage. I'm thinking I'd do that. Grenades, great, but I'm not really going to be. We're not really worrying about grenades in this build. We're not really melee. No, we're not even really worrying about melee. It's literally just class ability. So I think this is what we're going to do. This is not a build I would have expected to make, like at all. And this is good. Like people are going to see this build like, what the the heck have you built this? But this is getting ready for the next one. For next season. Wow, I'm actually... So this is what we're going to be looking for now. So, in fact, let's just... 1, 2... yeah. Okay. So, we need that one. Bink. We need to get rid of that. That. And that. So this one and this one. Okay. Right, so we need... I've just opened up everything and then I've gone, oh wait, I still need this. So we need 5 major mods for mobility. I have a feeling these mods are going to go up. These mods are definitely going to go up. Wait, is that the one I need? No, it's got to be that one. Hasn't it? Oh, wow. That is literally the one I need. In order to get mobility. There's that one. Okay. Kind of annoying. It means I've got 2 of them. Thing is, though, in fact, I'm not even going to bother. I'm going to do enough to do this, but apparently these we don't even have to upgrade these anymore in the next expansion, which is going to be really freaking good. Yeah, if you can play with and might enjoy it more. Yeah, 100% get that. But I've never really been a fan of the grind for this. Hours to get to the next mission. Yeah, it's the one thing I don't like about the Destiny format. Is literally how much you kind of have to grind to basically do nothing. Like, it's kind of annoying. This one must be the artifice. Right. Yeah, so they'll go max. That will get to there. So we'll just leave it as this for now. And we want more of an industrially look for this one. Because I'm not going to do the full build for this, I don't think. Because I don't think it's going to do much for us in terms of it. But what exotic? I think a lot of people want that. Apparently it was meant to be happening, but I can't see it happening. Not now anyway. With the fact that, you know, Destiny 2 is struggling, I can't see them going, oh, let's do a Destiny 3. Oh. Is this going to be this might be my hierarchy of needs. Ooh, okay. Yes, this is going to be my hierarchy of needs build. I need to get the catalyst for it, but yeah, this might be my hierarchy of needs build. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do hierarchy of needs build. And then I might do chocolate. Yeah, we'll do chocolate. What heavy do we do? It's all dependent on what's going to be good for next year. Like, I just don't know what will be good for next year. So... I think for now, we'll stick this on and we'll have it as this. And then we will definitely come and look at this. I'm going to put this down here, I think. And this will be our like sort of like question mark one. Because this will be taken out with the new one. So it's all going to change. But pretty much super is nearly at full, which will be once you do this. This will go to mobility, will go to full. Of course, if we get a decent... we need a decent one. Mobility, intellect, one for next season will be really freaking good. Right, so... Right, so this... This is what our weapon, our thing is going to be looking like. So this is what we're looking at. So we need to try and find... I need to try and put this in a good place that's like not in the way. Not that it would make any difference because it's going to disappear when I click it. But yeah, so it's looking very sort of like... sort of Japanese armory sort of stuff. And of course it's probably going to change. The Bushido armor. Oh, the Bushido armor looks so... Yeah, this is like such a nice armor set. Like this. Look at this set. Oh, that with Hellions is going to look freaky. The new Hellion one, whatever it's freaking called. Can't remember what it's called now. Is going to look so good. Maybe a different helmet, because I'm not so keen on necessarily so keen on the helmet. But yeah, it looks really good. So let's build it around as if we're going to use that chest piece. So what helmet do we want? I'm going to... Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Right. What helmet do we want? What helmet do we think is going to look good with this? Looks very samurai. I mean, the obvious choice is... where are you? Where's the obvious choice? Not that. Where's the obvious choice one? So the obvious choice is either like this one. You know, very Japanese inspired, or should I say like samurai, like sort of like Japanese monster inspired. Or you've got this one, which of course is like very Japanese inspired. But I feel like I don't want to go down that route. Japanese doesn't really look right. Again, probably doesn't look right. This one just looks like its head's too small. Like it needs beefing up. Very like ooh, actually, would that go? Like space samurai? That might look pretty decent. Might look pretty interesting. And then we got this one. Again, I like it. I just don't like this bit at the top. These just look... I can't believe these were ever, like, things, man. I look like I'm begging for a big issue. Could go for that one. You know what? We're going to lock it. Okay. Have I not? I've not got any fucking things for this. Wow, I'm really surprised. Right. We need something that goes well with the math. We've got... Nah. I mean, that one always looks cool. I do like this one. The clipping's going to piss me off, though. Always bad with the clipping. Don't know why. I wish this didn't have the balls on the shoulder. Like, I really like it if it didn't have... Hold on. Let me get rid of my camera. So you can see. Like, I really like it, but I just don't get why it's got these balls on the shoulder. Like, I like the kind of, like, the look of it. But, yeah, the balls on the shoulder just kind of ruin it. That actually kind of looks quite cool. Okay. That might be... Let's click that one. That might be a contender. Problem is, a lot of the Warlock chests, they're a little bit like... It'd be cool if we got like a few more that didn't have all the extra long bits. Oh, okay. I'd quite like that. But I feel like we need to check some other colours. In fact, let's go back to here. Who would have thought? I was like hating the what's called. Oh, this Gleaming Keepsake needs to be a shader for armor only. Like, there needs to be a way of putting this shader on armor. It looks so freaking nice on armor. It really does. Like, interesting. Interesting indeed. Interesting. Interesting look there for sure. Ooh, quite like that. Oof, this is proper purple. So this is one of the only ones that doesn't have the extra... Actually, you know what? That actually looks really cool with that helmet. So maybe we go for that. Is there anything cool like else that looks alright in here that I haven't already unlocked? I remember when that was like one of my favourite looking things. I was like, oh, it looks so good. And I'm like, now I'm like, eh. Why they ever thought that was a good armor set to have, I'll never know. Alright, I suppose. Just that looks weird. always looks weird. But he still looks kind of cool, I'm not going to lie. Right, okay. Think we go this one. If I remember correctly, I've barely got any boots unlocked for this. Kind of like the look of that actually, with the spiky bits on there. They kind of go really well. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one, I think. Flamey boots. Okay. And then bonds are terrible in this. I hate them all. Yeah, that'll do. Bonds are terrible in this game. Again, would look freaking sick, but I can't have it. Can't have any of the keepsakes. Because they're annoying. Some of the like motioned ones, like the moving ones, are really weird. Like that. Weird as hell. There's a lot of colours in there. But if we go with that one actually, and then let's have a look at the different legs, just to kind of match the dark. Let's have a look at that first one we did. Ooh, let's have a look at that. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, we'll go that one. I think it's the same one that I did before. Another one, so maybe not. Yeah, we'll go that. I like that. Okay. So that'll be this build for now. Like I said, there's no point us doing any more to it because it's going to completely change in Edge of Fate. One thing I want to check is it? kind of hope that I kind of hope that it is that it is next week. Yeah. Right. I'll put that on. And then I do want to try. I'm just going to give it a go. Because I've never actually used it. Ironically. Partly because I've only just got it. That's a good point, actually. I do need to do that. That's what they're farming. Don't miss having to make builds. I do and I don't. Like, I do enjoy making the builds. But it's like making sure you've got everything for everything. You know, that's the biggest thing. That's the most. I mean, that's the most annoying part. Do we just go? Do we do Shiro? No, I don't want to do Shiro. Where do we want to go? Let's do this for now. Like, it definitely could be a lot worse. But yeah, I get it. Like, if you're not a big on making builds, then it isn't the greatest. Shoot, tell me what's in these. I wonder what weapons we can get. Just interested to see what's inside of these. From a list of like what's in each of them. Excuse me. That's right. How do we use this? Oh god. Sick. You're welcome, bud. I want to adapt to make myself better, but able to help out more, but I tried and struggled. I mean, you did make some good ones. Like, I don't think you didn't. Like, you definitely did help.
Seismic activity is down in the Cloud Arc. Get ready to rumble in the real world.
Right, let's see what this guidance ring's like. Okay. Would be nice if that, like, you know, you could have some damage resist with it while in the ring. my god, Thresher, fuck off. My god, leave me alone. Oh, yo, what the fuck? Okay.
Folks, we could have a spoiler in this race. The Vex might just run away with today's grand prize.
Yeah, so don't bother with the... By saying don't bother with the worldly drops. Try doing this one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You made the good Thunder Clash one. Thunder Clash? Thunder Crash one. If I remember correctly. Okay, so there's the ignition code. There's a shotgun. Okay, so there goes that one. And the onslaught weapons. Huh, what did I get there? Vantage point. What's vantage point? That one. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do that actually. Where is the sunless cell? There.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
Okay, I gotta try and find the last fragmenty thingies for the Barrow Dyad. Yeet. there's one. Well, two, technically. Go and check. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna go check down here. No, please don't say there's one down here. Please don't say there's one down here. I'm gonna be so annoyed if there is.
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Zivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And
I've got a feeling I
you
can't
are
go any
familiar
further
with
here,
the
then.
art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
These people are like, what the hell is this guy doing? Where is he going?
Zivu Arath's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat. What a killing floor this would be.
Yeah. Let's hope there's nothing here. There's probably something underneath. There is indeed. Hello. How are you supposed to get out of there? Watch me spawn back under it. Yeah, what I guess. Fuck's sake. Can I do this? No. How do I get out of it? Aye. Yay. God, I hate these eye bits. Yeet. I did not track in the slightest. 4 of the 6. Take that. Dodger, take that.
Oh, I do see why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death. The most
What do you got?
suffering.
No, I don't.
If you
Aha.
cannot bring yourself to provide something useful,
There we go.
be
Cheers, buddy.
quiet.
Useful. The dreadnought
Where are
was
these guys?
made
These
after
on
my
PC or
memory.
Xbox?
But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Suspect there's probably going to be one in this room. Unless I've already got it in this room. Nope. Gotta remember this one. Horrible fucking one. How about taking wooden? I should only have one left. Clay. Go. I do like how they brought this one back. I'm not gonna lie. Like I really enjoyed this this strike back in the day. There's the last one. That's not the last one. Okay, never mind. I reckon I've missed one somewhere.
There! You are there! The hive and the taken, and the
I couldn't be
ritual
surprised if there is
between
one in
them.
here, but no.
The hilt of the Willbreaker.
Oh, hey, buddy. Bye.
By the relic of a brother's sword, Zivu Arath would cleave the dreadnought.
I remember
from
like
my throne.
cheese in this one.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the hive.
Because their brother looks like they've changed it. 'Cause you used to be able to get up on top of here.
Species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Well, bastard. Where are you shooting? Oh, there.
God, you've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
Yeah, we're going to have to do it again because I've missed one somewhere. Let's have a look. See what we can find. So I wouldn't mind doing it. Ah, face cam. Yep. There we go. Go away. You and you. Ah, that's a bomb. Ooh, can't tell that.
She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won.
Okay,
And we
missed
have
that.
Willbreaker's hilt. He's
So the
secure,
cell fragment.
discontented, but held fast. Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure. I have him. I have him.
I think I've got the first three. Yeah, I was just showing people something and I forgot to put it back on. You okay, babe? I think I must have all the three that I need.
Once, these cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied
Yes,
by
I
the
found this
Taken,
one.
and
Oh,
Zivu
two can be
Arath's
found here.
hive come to bring the war
Right.
to them.
Ah, okay. Oh, no worries. I know where the next one is. Thank you very much for the... Oh, you got a shiny one as well. Nice. Thank you very much for joining the pond. How are we doing, my friend? You have literally just got yourself a shiny notification right there. Which is a rare thing.
I see Zibu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
Zivor Raph's hunters will become the hunted. They will have
There we
no
go.
retreat. What a killing floor this would be.
Enhance your understanding taken energies by upgrading your progress to the path of ambition. Cool. Right, let's go to the city. Let's go check out this. Right. What path am I on? Is this the path of a mission? I don't even know. Is this the path of ambition? All I know is that one is not finished. Oh, that was finished. What path is this? Mystery of Resolve. So this is the Path of Resolve. What is this Path of Mission? Mystery of Mission. Okay, so we're going to do this one. Okay, so I need that. Still need to do this one. Vengeance quest complete. Are they vengeance quests? Which are the vengeance quests? Okay, I'm going to say that they are. Right, just going to run to the toilet. I'll be right back. So we need to do... We need to get to the next path. Acquire all upgrades to the Path of Ambition. So let's... Episodic... Heresy... Court of Blades... Expert... Confirm. See if we can get into this. Cool. So we'll ready that up. Want this weapon, this scout. Was it 12, I think, we need to kill? Prize grant a bit of special amount. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, run. What we gotta do? Beat the miasma. Where the fuck is the miasma? You? No? What do we kill? You got that. That man disappeared. Apparently. I don't want the scythe.
Grow in strength and knowledge.
Oh, okay, that was a 1, but I had 2. Never mind. Okay, cool. Yeet. Oh, we gotta get these guys apart. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, what the? Okay. Where's the last ball? That dead. Love it. Yow. There's the last one. Kill these? No? Here it is. I can't see shit. Okay. We got 8, so we need to do 2 more in for 5 minutes. Do that. What do we do? What do we do? Do we do? I don't know what we do. You. You do it?
Guardian down.
What is here? Oh. Yeah, never mind. Where is boss? There he is. What? Oh my god. That's annoying as fuck. Oh no. I'm just trying to splitting what? I don't really know what we're gonna do. They're gonna split. Ow. No, fuck off. You got that. Come on. Let's get these guys apart. Come on. Okay, 2 minutes. Maybe doable. Well, actually, no, I think you gotta do 12 and then. Yeah, already acquired. Already acquired. Acquired. Read. I'll do. Not already acquired. Already acquired. Okay, can't do anything else. Okie dokies. Ow. I did not want that. I did not want that. I did not want that. What the fuck? Yeah, let's choose to pick up the fucking scythe and not revive a teammate. Fucking marvelous.
Guardian down.
Fucking hell. I don't know what this means on the side, like protection. What protection? Is that their protection? Like, I have no idea. And we're all dead again. Yeah, I can't see us doing this now. Oh no, we're not all dead. Oh, you're dead.
Guardian down.
Ow, I'm gonna die. Oh, oh god. Yep, hello. Take that, please. Yeet. Yeet. Ow. Oh my god, go away. Leave me alone.
Guardian down.
Like every 2 seconds there's a thrall just there at my feet. Like, go away. Leave me alone. Don't worry about getting me up. Just run the fuck away. Right. Doesn't help that I've got nothing for overload. I need to get some for overload
Guardian
then.
down.
Why are there so many enemies? Oh my god. Relic, go away. Who picks the relic? Honestly. Don't think we got platinum then. No, gold. Man, that's so annoying. I'll get Adept Afterlife. Nice. Swashbuckler under pressure. I'll take it. Might be good in Crucible, maybe. Ooh. Nah. Excuse me. This one can go, it's terrible. Okay. Does that mean he's left? Who put the thing up there? I don't know. Nope, never mind. Only Titans, any... Why? Why? I'm not Titan, but whatever. Do I care? No. In your eyes. They probably realise that, oh look, you're not a Titan. I know. That's the same what? Join settings. Online players only. That's hilarious. Why Titans only? In your eyes. Has he literally put Titans only and he's a warlock? Lamans.
Your paracausal will has buried entire armies. What if they kneeled instead?
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Really? I hate the dread. I think they're the worst, my worst fucking things. Made again. Whoa. Can you just like stay away? Goodbye. Levels generate. Okay, we'll go take it. Why are you here? Leave me alone. Go away. I don't know how to do this one at all.
Guardian down.
Oh. Right, okay. I was not meant to be in there. Right. Good to know. Oh, oh shit. No.
Guardian down.
What? Oh no, that's Barrow, isn't it? Fuck. Can you just leave me alone? Like, that'll be freaking awesome. I'm gonna die there in a second. Please die. Die already. Oh, dude, terrible. We were on an 8 last time. Oh my god, fuck off.
Guardian down.
Got it, yeah. Why are you immune? Why are you immune? Fine. What? You kidding me? You're literally, you had no health. How have we defeated 7? Well, we're going back into here. The loot should be 8. I'm confused.
Guardian
I don't know what I'm stuck on. I don't know what I'm stuck on. How are you dead again? What are you doing? I fucking want this. Right. Right. I don't know what I'm doing.
Guardian down.
Please don't leave.
Power belongs to those who take it.
No offense, but I'm a warlock and I'm surviving. So we've got a minute and 20 to beat the next boss. How are you dead again? Oh my god.
Down.
Jesus Christ, man. How am I still alive? He says as he instantly dies as soon as he comes out of his super, because these guys are just getting annihilated. Oh my god, what is going on? I'm literally just getting bullied around the fucking place. So much for us getting 13.
Guardian down.
Ugh. Hell, there's fucking grenades every fucking where. Go away, you fuckers. Right, that was a wasted thing and I can't see shit. Oh my god, go away! No dip this time. Keep getting this fucking sidearm. Yeah, it must be those vengeance ones. Have we done any of them? Get about it. Oh, I'll go do that in the nether. Okay. Alright, let's go into the nether then with a sword. Or a, well, I'll do it with a glaive because we don't need a sword. Oh, glaive is unstop. Okay. Rocket. Oh, unstop rocket, man. What a freaking terrible amount of unstop things. Holy crap. Annoying as hell because you can't get any freaking health back. Like, it's the one thing I hate about the nether. It's like, oh look, no, we're not going to help. You can do no healing abilities or anything. I think it's just such a bad mechanic. Where am I, by the way? Where is this? I remember this. When was this an area to explore? Suck it. Yeah, I don't remember this. Okay. Hey, dickhead. The most annoying enemies inside of the fucking game. go away. You're not helping, go away. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, how do I open this thing? Can you go away? Jesus. Oh my god, I'm literally gonna die to this thing. Oh, is it this? It is this. Is that done? Are you kidding me? Oh. It's not done. Why are you not opening? What have I got to do? Oh, go away. I killed you before you even did that blast. Go away. Oh my god, leave me alone. There it is. Thank god. Okay, there. Jesus. Ow. You're gone. Leave me alone. Yeah, it's crazy seeing this because I don't, like, I've never been here. I don't know why I've never been here. Stronger and finishes ground stronger and yeah, nope. Nope. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's that as well. Kill Hive. That's the ward. Okay, here's the last bit. And more. What the? Why are you under the ground? I think it's the only thing I don't like about this activity is literally the fact that you can't do any healing. Like, you can't even throw down like a healing now, like a healing turret or anything. Like, you just kind of like have to like hope they drop some random shite on the floor. On. Why are you stuck on the floor again? Right. Well done, Bungie. Oh, hello. Fucking puddle. Is that? I'm just gonna randomly grab all the random shit. Anyway. What am I stuck on? What bit of texture is there that I'm stuck on, honestly? Right. Oh my god, really? Leave me alone. Where is the... There it is. Why? Why? Wow, I've got no health. Try that. Thank you. Where are we going? All right. Wonder if I go to a new area, or if we're just gonna go. Because I'm pretty sure this is the breach area. This is like where you first come into the. What's it called? Okay, so I need that one. Which I think is another part of the ambition, home of ambition, path of ambition, maybe. I mean, unless that is a new, a place that's already been here, but like, I have not seen it. See, now we're in the Hall of Souls. Like, I've been here. Very strange. I don't know if they are the Lucent. How long it takes to destroy these fucking things. Headshot. That was awkward. Just completely put it in inside the stasis crystal. Like, I don't need that. Go, little Sparky boy. Screw you, ogre. He did. Ah, yes, you were here. Take that. Are you kidding me? Oh, this fucking being able to be suspended outside your super. Great. I hate threads. So annoying. And no reload. Please. Suspend me here. I'm gonna die again. Yep. Really? What? We're fucking near that. Enough. I'm really hoping the new DLC that we actually get to hear people speak. My god, it's so annoying. Like, oh, by the way, I've done this, but you're not allowed to hear me because we're striking. But you've already done it. I really wish that ionic traces would at least heal you a little bit. Because there is no survivability on Ark. You're heavily reliant on like everybody else giving you survivability.
My gates open to the most life. The swollen fountains run with blood and burst with arterial
God,
thread.
just leave me alone.
The paths are paved with small
Blind
waves.
bats.
They dash beneath each footfall, their roots raw and alive. Look, I have raised cathedrals made of flesh. When a breeze caresses them, they blush and contract, fine hairs sensing the change. They are worshipped with bare touch. My throne shudders with joy.
Try it again. Was this something below? I'm glad it shows you where they are on the minimap. Otherwise, yeah, be hard to find all these. Oh, where's the last one? Through here? There. I mean, at least I can do bolt charge. That's pretty cool. An amplified makes me run faster. Even it is for a short period of time.
That aversion anchor is ready enough. It's gonna spit out taken all across the system.
Yeet. Like, everything is designed to, like, make you get suppressed, but you can barely ever, like, properly suppress the enemy. Be like, no, don't do that. Yep, no. Fucking knocked out, and you lose all your super. Really? You're dead. You've got no health. Dog. Each. Are we not finishing it? Oh, we are now. Cool. Jimmy. Triple top reservoir's not bad, I suppose. So I've nearly done that one. It's really annoying. It's defeat Hive, and there's barely any Hive. They're all freaking taken. Yes. No, come on. Give me the more Hive, please. What are you doing, Mr. Steel? Vanguard Ops.
I hear the thrumming of her war march. Zivurath is near. Where'd that go? You have to consume these. Oh, okay. So annoying, you don't get any health.
Thank you. One more, somewhere. What do I do to defense that by looks? Ow. Yep, that was gonna happen. Okay. Apparently I get nothing from that. Dick. Need to stop getting freaking what's it called? Hive. No, Taken, sorry. Just give me Hive. Like, I've literally got to do Hive on here, which means you've got to do multiple runs instead of just having Hive. So annoying.
And your own heresy sits in fine company with mine. Does this knowledge make you bitter, Sivuora? Or does it terrify you?
I mean, I don't think we'll ever know the answer. This could be the activity to do it. Oh, cheese it. Well, there's that one done. Right, we'll start it. Are you just going to give me some enemies to fight? That'd be pretty sick. No. Next week, I'd probably say so, yeah. Do mostly. I mean, there's probably more that I could do, but can't be bothered. Right. I want to read the notes on this one again. Using arc light, or using solar arc light. Okay, so do this. This should then get us maybe? I don't know. Well, shit. Cool. Go away, stupid bats. But yeah, I think there's always something that you could be doing more to get things in this game. Really, a lot of the time it's kind of like down to like who you have. So like I'd like to do Atheon a couple of times, try and get the what's it called? But I know I'm not going to get it, so there's like really no point. Wow. Bye-bye. You mate? Collecty boy. I must have got all the time in worms by now. I'd have thought I would. Just that one good run, RNG. Yeah, that's all it takes. It's just the only thing is like it's just getting everyone together. That's the hardest part. Like I've always said to you, I always want to get always want to get a full team. What do I have to do with these guys? Well, fuck me, right? Right. I'm gonna feel I've got blood in it next to you. Got a fit. Never mind, you fucked up. Where'd they go? Yeah, never mind. Hi. Sick. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, got it. Jesus. I'm nowhere near doing this one. It's so annoying. Right, let's read it. Defeat Lucent Hive or Lucent Hive Guardians or Lucent Hive on the Throne World. Slaying Hive anywhere this even will occasionally yield traces of the Witch Queen's runes. I feel like I've got something in my nose, man. Really annoying. It's a 3-tiered one as well. I've got something else to do after it.
Guardians of Death.
Ah, yes. You gotta love it when you get pooped out of your super. I love it when the thing with this area as well, because you're always so goddamn low on health, because you can't really heal very much, because you have to pick up the orbs things. You constantly just hear your stupid self going, "Oh look, you're about to die. Good night." Like, it's really freaking annoying. I don't want any of them. Where would it go? Oh, left. I don't think I've ever been this way. That's because it takes you to here. Right.
Envy becomes you. You were unseated. Be silent.
Can you just give me all of them, Bonner?
Silent. Childish fool. You will be cowed, and your worm will starve.
Ah, stop saying talking to herself again. Like, I know I've got to kill these, but I kind of don't want to see if any more hives spawn. And they do. Would you like to take this? just gonna wait and see if any ads spawn. Gonna get attacked by this now, watch. Ah, yes. So I'm on 45. Can we just spawn some more ads, please? That would be awesome. No? Okay. So out of all them, I got one. But like the moment when you don't get, but yeah, but when you gotta do this many and there's like never any fucking hive, it makes a fucking difference. Yep, didn't even get that one either. Lovely. Printing podcast, yep. Oh my god, leave me alone. There's a wandering guy. Hey, buddy. So, losing hive give you 1. Jeez. At least give you like 5 or something. Why? Just get off the table. Out of it. Come on, ants. Nobody spawns. Oh, now they had spawn. Woohoo, I got 1. 2. go. Where am I going? Okay, sick. They all just come around to the same spot? I can't remember. I wasn't wearing headband. Huh? Yay, nothing. Okay, this might be the one that I can do it. Maybe. I've ran out. I'm not finishing now. I've ran out of fucking exploding throws, and none of them appear to be falling anymore. Oh no, there you are. 69. Lovely. There you go. Taking forever. Wish there was more to it, but there's literally nothing. It's like using solar or arc. I have it solar. See if this does anything different. Bang. Oh, hi. What are we on? 8. 78, sorry. I wish we were 87. Jesus. Like, is there an internal cooldown on how many of these you can actually receive? So dumb. Oh, there is so much ammo on the floor. Got 90. 10 more. 10 more. Fuck me. Still 10 more. Nine more. Still 9 more. Oh my god. Ooh, 6 more. No, yeah, now 6 more. Maths didn't. I didn't do my maths very well then. Still 6 more. Five more. 4 more. How many more? Yeah, 6 more. So, have some of those not counted? Because we were on 90 and we just got 6. The fuck? Now we have 4 more. Keep that on there. Could be 2 more? No, 3 more. Fuck. Yeah. Now should be 2 more. 2 more. This is a bullshit one. One more. Come on. Come on, one more. Come on, it's gonna be the last one. Thank God. Are you kidding me? Well then. Come on. Where did it go? There you are. Hello. Really? Back in. Okay. Just finish this. Finish that there. Free stuff. Thank you.
And what will you do to stop me?
Apparently nothing, as I can't hear you. Where's Hive?
Come.
Over there? No. Hive is
My
switch? Hive is
court
switch.
is vengeance, and I will meet you there.
What?
Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
Yeah, you got 8. Just what I want. Is Hive there? I don't remember where the Hive are. On Earth. Where are Hive on Earth? Gulf? No. Morning Cove? No. Outskirts? No. Are they even on Earth? They are on Earth. They're not in the Sunken Isles. They're all fallen, aren't they? Yeah, they're all fallen. They might be here.
They're heading to another site.
Definitely know they're in the Cosmodrome. Okay, that's taken. Mind.
A Glimmer mining crew.
Shut them down.
Right. I know they're here. That I do know. I mean, at least I'm on 40. Here's that bonus. Things though, that's not elite forces, is it? Well, I know you count. Well, that count is 10. I wonder if it's things still down here. Because there used to be something over here, didn't there? Aha! Yep. Doesn't do anything, but it's there. It used to do something. I don't remember what it used to do. I wonder. Let's try this. Okay. Probably should come off in a minute. I want to try and get this done though. What are Vipers doing? Nothing apparently. Been away, been up, been up, let it go there, let it over. Yeah, you count as one. You don't. You count. Let's see if I can get this. Oh, you count. Oh, that went. Nice. Done all four. You count. Thank you. You count too. So I still hit. Yeah, you get blinded. Really, they're gonna fall.
Power to Cosmo Ops. Requesting visual confirmation of a warsat about to touch down in your sector.
Then this might actually work because this, I believe, this is Hive. So it could work. Does work. Let's go. You also count. Yes. Screw this. Don't need to do it. Don't care about it. So, bye-bye. Nice. I think that's that one done. That's actually not bad. What? Right. I'm an expert. Right. They're going to be the last bit. Oh, it's the second bit of that. So hopefully that gets me what I need. Right. I think we will call it there. So thank you very much for everyone who's been in and joined us. So yeah, we're going to get into Lootabalooza tomorrow because of course that is what is going on with all the dungeons or some of the dungeons. I'm not so sure it's some or all of the dungeons, but yeah, definitely going to be interesting to see what that does and whether we get some good stuff. Hopefully we do, but you never know. It may go tits up and then we may not get anything, but we'll see. We will see. But yeah, till next time, guys. Thank you very much. Thanks for you saying at work. No problem, dude. No problem, dude. Hopefully, you know, we'll get loads of loot tomorrow, and it will then be absolutely null and void when we get into Edge of Fate because of tier 5 gear. on that note, guys, I will catch you tomorrow and we'll see what happens. But till then, peace.